Alright, I got my water. I just sat down. What up, G-Max? How's it going? What up, everybody? I'm playing some Windrose. Gosh, now, I played the demo of this. I played the demo, and I sunk like 30 plus hours into the demo without batting an eye. It was so good. I loved it. I loved it. And so, naturally, I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna play more. You living the dream, getting all avasting all the booty. I get it. Let me move that out of the way. Let me move my phone out of the way. Actually, go sit by my Apple's phone. So yeah, I'm like, you know what? This is... Yep. Okay, first and foremost, I love crafter survivals. I love a good crafter survival. Why? Because I can get so lost in them. I will spend like 9 hours a day and not even realize that I've done that. Like, pretty certain when this game was in a demo, I was up until 5 a.m. one day when it was like the first time I downloaded the demo when it was playing. I was just awake and I had zero clue that so much time had passed. I was like, oh, I'll just do this one more thing, and I just want to, you know, find this one thing to build my house, and turns out, shabam. What up, Chris? Yar. How's it going? I was just talking to you over the stem. I'm excited. Like I said, I love a good craft, but like, in fact, me and Chris were just talking about it, about Valheim, and I'm like, I do want to go back to Valheim, but it's been so long since I played. They've added so much that I'm to that point where I'm probably just going to wait for the 1.0 release. Like, I think, what was the... I think Mistlands was the last update I played. And I didn't beat the... It was like they just introduced the biome. So I don't think there was a boss yet. I don't think there was... like, advancement beyond that. But that's my understanding. If I'm remembering correctly, Mistlands was the last time I played Valheim. And... yeah. Just finishing the Mistlands? I hate it. Really don't like the mist. Yeah. Yeah. That whole zone was a right pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. Like, I got some cool magic stuff, and I was happy, and I was like, yay, look at that. It's cool. But after that, something about this menu reminds me of Ark, and I don't know why. It doesn't terribly surprise me, considering that it's, you know, like any crafter survival, they all kind of have this same sort of feel, you know what I mean? I don't know. But this game does take a lot of, I'll say, mechanical inspiration from Valheim. Like, the comfort system is alive and well in this kind of game, which is fine. The workshop sort of mechanics are very much similar. I mean, almost... yeah, I would say they're similar to it. Like, you get Workshop 1, oh, you need this to upgrade your workshop, and this thing doesn't actually craft anything, but it makes this workshop better kind of situation. But Pal World did the same thing there, and I think it might be sort of an in-between. I think Windrose has a sort of in-between of what Pal World did with their craft station system and what Valheim did. It's like, it's not fully Valheim, but it's not all in this court, so it's kind of a mixed bag. But, I mean, and the game's only going to get bigger. This was my big justification for it, is I already loved the demo, right? Like I said, 30 hours in the demo. If they hand me an early access game that only has the potential to have more, I'm kind of sold. I'm kind of sold on it already. So, yeah, I think I got sound balance pretty alright. Let me adjust it ever so slightly again. I think that'll be, well, if I get right about there, we should be... There. I think if I put it right about... that might be... Well... No. I think that should be right about right, because, I mean, it's going to get louder. I haven't had a chance to really... I haven't done anything in the game, so I'll sound balance as I go. But... let's see. Are these the same thing? Like, if I hosted a game, could I host my world kind of thing? Or should I just host a world in the hopes of one day it is playing with some friends or whatever? What is... Choose a world to play. Choose world to play. I wonder if I can... I wonder if they're the same. I wonder if they're the same. Let me test something. World name? Archipelago. My guess is that you could export the world. That's... yeah. I almost wonder if it's... My guess is that it is going to be kind of a one or the other kind of situation. Like, you can play both. But if I hit this button, let's see what happens. So now if I go back, host game? Yep, okay. So it's one or the other. Best world name. Yep, Archipelago. The Archipelago. So, it looks like I can host it in the same. So this is just saying, hey, if you're offline, no one can join, it's just you. This just gives people the ability. You can create dedicated servers, huh? That's neat. I'm just gonna do solo. For the here and the now. For the here and the now, I'll just do solo. And we'll see what I do. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if I could just, like Chris said, just export it over and just be like, yeah, now it's now you're hosting it for other people to join, and everything's fine. Everything's great. I have water. Ugh. The year of 17XX. God, I love X years. The sea trembles with the roar of... oh, well, it's gone now. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. Should I get my pirate voice ready? Though I am playing a lady pirate. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to... oh, I missed it. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. See, I got plenty of time to read that one. How come I didn't get plenty of time to read the other ones? They need to space their time out a little bit. What the? Escape, continue your adventure. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding. Your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. How's the back of my head? The back of my head feels fine. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Never mind, I'm in pain. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs struck the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Just want to draw a saber? Deal. Now, during the demo, I was a rapier kind of guy. Doc, you seem pretty calm. Speak to ship's doctor? Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. I was in my room. But okay. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. That can be shortened. Half the crew is dead. But remarkably, some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Sure. Break down the barricade, clear the way. Drink coffee, smash things. Doctor is doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, in fact. Alright, one of the things I remember the tutorial not teaching you is that control is dash backward. Thanks for the help, Doc. I appreciate it. Alright, where's the next poor unfortunate individual who's gonna get the sharp side of me saber? Come on, come on. I need to block 3. The thing said so. Blah. Ha ha ha. This game is ripe with innuendo. Mm-hmm. Especially if I'm reading it properly. If I'm reading, there's gonna be plenty. Let me just stand on these hot coals. It's nice on my feet. How did that happen? Cut to comic style. I found the artifact. Really was on the ship. Anchor down me throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. How is this ship still floating? Buoyancy. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh, wait, that's me. I don't have a lady pirate voice. And then we killed some bitches. Though, I look like a man here. What is that? I picked it up. And then I got shot. Okay. I mean, I like this comic style that they cut to. Would be nice if it was like, hey, that's, you know, that's still a lady pirate, but that's fine. Take the artifact from him. Never take it, Captain Richards. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary protect us. What? Not with your bare hands, you idiots. What? So I'm a cursed pirate. Throw the bodies overboard. We be leaving. See, they shortened that weird, but they couldn't shorten a there early on. Look, I'm gonna be critical. I'm gonna be critical. Great cutscenes. I like the comic style. Like, it's budget without being budget because it looks like a higher budget without being a higher budget. I don't know. Someone had fun. Someone had fun. Now, my question, I want to know if the world is static or if there's a little bit of procedural generation. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what the consensus is on that. Because I know the demo was all the same, right? Everybody had the same map to play the demo. And it wouldn't surprise me if the main game was the same. But the loading's taking a minute, so I have the freedom to talk about it, I guess. But my guess is that it's like Ark. Could be. Because Ark was static, but it's so big that it's like, you know, odds of you seeing absolutely everything are pretty whatever. But even if you do see everything, there's still plenty to do. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. It's about to go away. Damn. I thought I read that pretty fast. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light touching them. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. I had 500 plus hours on Ark. That's many an hour on Ark. Oh my goodness. The Hunger. Broken Sword. Nice. Smash it. Oop. No fixed camera, eh? I get it. Or no, like my... Oh no, it is. Oh, hey, it is. It wasn't a second ago. Like I was able to somehow get out of the window by just spawning super hard downward. You know, Crab, you're pretty brave to just stand there. Yoink. You're mine now. I was addicted. Yeah, I was up to like 800 plus hours after Ragnarok came out. It was bad. I mean, again, I love a good crafter survival. This one I just get to be a pirate, which is everything I've ever wanted. Oh, and the best part about this one, that at least I play, it's the same ship combat as Black Flag. I can go on my ship, and they will sing sea shanties to me, and I can fight other ships and then board them and steal their shit. and it's just the best. It's just fantastic. Oh. Because we all know Black Flag was like the best of the pirate whatever's one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the map got bigger. So, do we think that the spawn location is deliberate? I kind of want to find a nice place to build my little abode. I don't want to build right here where everyone can see me. Be like, wow, look at that. There's a town right there. Or, you know, whatever. I want whatever these things are. Gimme. Gimme. I guess I should journal updates. How my shore adventure began. Light the bonfire. Bonfire will be the heart of my camp. Need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. See, I gotta pick a good space. Good space for me. I had so much fun playing Stranded Deep, but they took it off of Xbox Game Pass. I didn't feel like buying. Stranded Deep was, that one's crossed my periphery a few times. I've never ended up playing it. Apart from, let's see, I played a ton of Icarus when it was out, because Icarus is great. You know, I might as well keep gathering stuff, right? I mean, bird. Hello, bird. Oh, you're mad at me. Okay, fine. You want to go? Ow. That hurt. Another thing I learned about this game, went from playing the demo, it's very not forgiving on the damage sometimes. Like, a tiny bird just nearly killed my ass. It get hard sometimes. But once I learned the control button, my life became easier. Oop, oop. Collect all the things. Yeah, I want a nice spot for my first base. Another addiction of mine. Kind of short, but a survival game. But fun and a bit more rooted in reality. I mean, did either of you play Icarus? Did you guys play Icarus? Icarus, I think, had it had a cool idea, which was that the premise was basically, here's a static map, and they're gonna give you a mission, and you go down, and it's a crafter survival with a mission objective, and when you do the mission, you go back up to your you're basically you're going down to an uninhabitable planet. You do the mission, you go back up. But that mission could take 100 hours. Like, you could have 100 hours to complete that mission. Or 40, or maybe 20 for some of the, faster ones. Or some, I think it got down, there was some missions that were like, you have 2 hours to complete this thing. Go do it. And you have to essentially almost start from scratch every time. There's some leeway there. But tons of craftable. And the reason I really, really like Icarus is not for that one, but because you could just say, I want a world where I don't have to go back up and down. It's an open world. And you can do the open world style. You can build all the stuff you want, build a giant whatever, and it'll never go bad. But when the timer goes out and things are bad when you're doing the missions and whatnot, then you're in trouble. But the missions give you rewards. The rewards give you access to tools that are going to be better for when you first drop in. So you're going to have better gathering ability. Your skill points are maintained through all playthroughs, or through all your missions. So you get skill points and you get to, essentially you're getting better and you can craft things faster as time goes on. The best part about Icarus, though, is like, there's an update every month. Every month they update it, they change something, they fix something, or they add something. And it's fantastic. The most recent game I tried was Iron Lung. How was that? I never actually ended up playing that one, but when the movie came out, I thought about delving in and giving it a shot. Never ended up doing that, though. Now I'm just kind of roaming for a second. I want to see if there's a nice spot to build. There's a small camp already. Log. The movie is right down my alley. I heard it was good too, especially for the kind of budget that he was, allotting to it and all that business. Hello, what's this? Twist of Fancy came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. I'm getting killed. Excuse me, you dumb things. All I wanted to do was read. Well, that puts me in a bit of a predicament. This is a neat little cove, though, but bitch and a half to sail out of, I bet. I don't know if I want to do that. Thought it was fantastic, and I don't mind a slow burn. I like a good slow creep burn, right? Like, if it's a creepy movie, that's kind of... I'm down for that. Oh. Another one I'm looking forward to. They're making a movie for Mortuary Assistant, and the trailer looks actually pretty good, so I'm pretty excited for that one. Be like, you know what? I could dig it. Am I just never gonna get HP back? Is that how it's gonna be? I'm just not gonna heal a little bit, not even a little. Alright. Might try the game you mentioned. If it's not too expensive, ooh. Icarus, I think it's either 30 or 60, I can't remember. I bought it when it was like brand new. Like they just come out with the game, and so it was a little bit cheaper because it was the, that early access, whatever. But I like the mortuary setting in horror movies. Low-hanging fruit, but for good reason. Did you hear that Jacksepticeye is producing an animated Bloodborne movie through Sony? I did. It's an animated take on Bloodborne, which I was like, that's honest to goodness. Animated is the best way if you're going to adapt Bloodborne. That's the best way to go about it, I think. Kind of like, oh man, I've still been meaning to go watch that, what was it? It was the Lord of the Rings, the Rohirrim animated one that they did that my friends said it was great. My friends said they enjoyed it, so some critics were like whingy about it, and some Uber fans were like whiny, but that's just cool. Jump scare. Oh, what up, sucker? How's it going? Ooh. Oh, when you said, I thought you were about to say like $100 or something, but 30 to 60 isn't bad for a good survival game. Yeah. Got him. What's this thing I learned? Hey, I can make a crab trophy, everybody. Yay. So, okay, how goes? How was your Wednesday? It's the middle of the week, guys. Anybody else excited for just middle of the week? Lord knows I am. I haven't. Okay. My D&D night got canceled and pushed back again. I haven't played a TTRPG in like a month. Because stuff just keeps happening. Ugh. Trophy reminds me of Grounded. Oh, I haven't played Grounded, but I wonder if some of the elements have taken place in this, too. I have a hockey game tomorrow, but that's really all I look forward to during the week. Wait, what? What? Yeah. So Chris, it's because... So, you know, apart from our... Whatever. Because we were supposed to meet on the 4th for the Salt Lake group, but it was Easter, and so naturally a couple people couldn't make it, and we were like, okay, that's fine, we'll just push it back to, like, you know, we'll just skip one session, it'll be fine. And then we get, Chris, you'll appreciate this one. So we found out it was Friday last week. It was like, hey, can we reschedule to, like, tomorrow? Because we would have played this week, the 18th. We would have played the 18th, but Nate couldn't make it. So Nate wouldn't have been able to be there for the 18th. And so they were like, hey, we can switch it to the, you know, last week. I couldn't make it to the last week one because I had a family thing going on where basically, like, that was kind of important. So I'm like, hey, I can't make it to that one. But if the majority can make it, like, you guys do you. Like, that's perfectly fine. And then they told me after the session that Nate wasn't even at that one either. That Nate wasn't at that one either because he spent the whole time working on the car or whatever, and then his dad came over, and then he just did that instead. So they were like... So we rescheduled for Nate, and Nate wasn't there. But Cammy was there. So, you know, whatever. And then, so we were supposed to play this weekend, but then that got canceled, and now it's going to get pushed out 2 weeks from this one, and I'm like... Or 1 week from this one. It might be 1 week from this one. But even still, it's like, that means the last time I played was like the 25th of March, and I wouldn't have gotten to play again until the 28th of April. So I'm over here just like, I'm feeling itchy, especially considering I'm writing the story and whatnot, which I try not to miss sessions because of that, but here we are. I thought it was funny though, Chris. I thought you might appreciate the fact that we rescheduled for Nate and Nate couldn't make it. It tickles me a little bit. Been itching to start up another sesh. If we want, okay, I was gonna talk to you about this. I mean, because I do the Cthulhu one, right? I don't know how often it would happen, but at the very least, we could get up some sort of, like, maybe a holiday one or something. What's my inventory looking? Oh, it's because I got a shell. That's why I got that thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Now, I'm still just running around trying to find a nice little spot. So I didn't run a scary campaign this last Halloween sesh, because I think our normal play landed on Halloween sesh time, so we were just like, yeah, we'll just play normal game or whatever. But good one shot sounds like a ton of fun right now. I know, right? Like, it might not be a complete one shot. It might take a couple sessions, but even still, it's like, you know, maybe get a good Cthulhu one-shot where it's like a couple sessions every other week or whatever, get a couple people. We could try to get... I was thinking about getting Brandon to maybe come in and play as well. That could be a lot of fun. Mostly just because last time I talked to him was like about writing stuff, and I know he's been... Yeah. Alright, so I've only explored this little bit. I need to settle and pick a spot. I mean, I want a good spot. A few sessions is even better for Cthulhu. Like, just a little isolated adventure kind of thing, you know? But it gives you, like, I think 3 sessions, personally, is the best for a good Cthulhu. Because the first one is a lot of, like, alright, little bit of introduction, little bit of discovery, followed by... Now we're, like, into the mystery, and we don't get to see the end of them. Your session 2 is, like, getting into the mystery. And maybe, like, the first little conflict arises or whatever, and then... Thorn Fiddler, Big Crab. We'll talk more about this offline, but yeah, I think that would be cool. It'd be fun. And I've got a, you know, couple that I've had worked on in the past, plenty, so that we could just easily say, we're playing this now for a little bit. Let's see, hold on, I just wanna, we are not fighting the pig. Pig would actually kill me. Oh, please run. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you guys either. Oh, there's a lot of you. Little offshoot of water right there. No, it's another. It's a whole separate one. If I fight that bird, I might die. The bird very well might kill me. Now, hear me out. We're just gonna do a... Gonna just do a little circuit, essentially. Gonna do a circuit, find a good spot. That's new. That's not demo stuff I ever remember. Hello there, big guy. Oh wait, I recognize this island. Okay, hold on. Kind of. At least I think I do. Do I? Yes, I think I do. Maybe. No, I don't. What's wrong with dying? I don't know. A pirate TTRPG would be fun. Kind of like Eremos. Yeah. Oh, man. Me and Scott always talked about doing a pirate or... You know, something along those lines at some point one day. It never happened. That saddened me, but... It would have been cool. Because there was a lot of talk around that one. I think we started talking about that way back in the... We were doing, like... Oh, was that the Bogger campaign? That was like a Viking-themed kind of one that we were doing. But fantasy. Fantasy Vikings. That was an old... That was years ago, though. I mean, Eremos was space pirates. Or space mercenaries, space... It's close enough to pirates. A lot of... I always enjoyed the campaigns where it's like, hey, we actually should be keeping track of resources. Like, how much money do we have? How much is it going to cost to maintain all of this stuff? That was always fun for me. Like, it really... It let me invest a little bit into almost... How do I phrase? I like a good campaign where I can... Oh, I didn't want that. I thought it was wood. It wasn't wood. I'm just gonna run around like the whole island at this point, it feels like. But that's fine, because I'm getting plenty of stuff. Do you know I still get the... Yeah, Dwarves was the shit. Oh, the Dwarves one was so much fun. Because it was a lot of that. A lot of like, hey, there were some sessions where we're just dealing with logistics. And I loved it. It was a blast. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. You know, I still get notifications from my calendar for the Eremos Saturdays. Had we kept on with that schedule, it would have been last week is when that would have happened. Like, I still get the calendar notifications because I've never taken it off my calendar. I do too. Mm-hmm. And the dwarves one. I still get the dwarf notification one too. But I just watched a clip where you were playing a horror game. Esper scared the shit out. Oh, you're who's at the door? Yeah. Yep. We had just barely seen the creepy thing at the door, if I remember right, and Esper came over and pawed at my leg and was like, hey, I want to sit, and about damn gave me a heart attack. We're just doing a whole circuit. Alright, Cat, I'm off to put the kids to bed. We'll talk to you, Chris. We'll talk again. I don't know when, but we'll talk in the offline about doing some sort of like, we'll call it a 3-shot. Could be a lot of fun. I'm just trying to collect everything and get into a nice, awesome spot for building. I don't know where a good, awesome spot for building is going to be. I kind of like the looks of this little spot, though. This spot looks kind of neat. Send me a text. We'll get something set up. I also did want to set up Bloodborne 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta get a date squared for that one. Have fun, mateys. Good night, Chris. We'll talk to you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, zombie thing. Or something or other. I don't know what exactly you are. Uh-oh. Now it's not the time to be running out of stamina, please. Oh, boy. Just keep avoiding. All right. I mean, that spot looked kind of cool. Yeah, we're just doing a whole circuit. We're practically done now, so... Oh, please grab it. I was about to say, please just grab the thing so we can leave. Hello, what's this? Supplies. Ooh, fast travel bell. Well, hot damn. It's usually a thing I had to, build before, but if I can just find one, I'll just find one. This is a kind of neat area. Little bit of space for expansion and whatnot. Alright, looks like we've made a full circuit. Yoink. Thank God you're slow. Is he still trying to get me? Go away. Okay. We've done a... Whoops. Cancel that. We've done a circuit of the whole thing. This is kind of a neat little spot. This could be a cool spot, but boy howdy, it would be a real pain in the ass to go into here and out or whatever. This is not a bad little spot. That's not a bad spot. Neither is this. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this spot. Have a D&D campaign next Saturday. Got moved closer because if we did it later, it would have to be in June because people have stuff to do. Yes. If you get some kind of like, I'd like a good, I don't want to say like completely regular. Normally I meet every other week for my group, and then there's another group that hasn't met in a minute that we get together like once a month. But Coastal jungle, unique locations explored. 1 of 32. That is many. Look at how big the map is now. Oh, I'm so excited. I am thinking this spot right up here. I'm thinking this spot. It's going to be boring between that Saturday in June. The wait is the worst part. I'm thinking if I go up to here. I heard that. Thank God I heard it. Otherwise, I might have died. Yeah, hold on. I'm leaving, alright? I'm going up to the spot that I have declared as my spot. And then everyone will leave me alone. Like, this spot has cool potential to grow inward, but imagine just having, you know, a whole little square plot of land that's just for me. Ah, bird. Oh, please. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, bird, don't kill me. And we have weather effects. Hot damn. Well, granted, I think I had weather effects before, but, you know, now we have them more so. Oh yeah, look at how far that circle goes. So let's... see if I can't maximize my space usage here. I think if I go there, you maximize the most out of this space. Ah, perfect. What's this about? Oh, right, my things. Travel bell, lantern, thank you. Adventure. I get a side quest with some rewards. Silver ingot. I never had silver ingot. Perfect. Like, I think I maximize the most space. There's a little bit of water space, but that's fine. And now... an armor drowned. Ow. Hold on. I have, my bonfire's right there. Heal me, fire. Please heal me, fire. Followed by rock. And suddenly, rock. Why didn't I think of that? Bruh. Well, the thing wasn't healing me. Hold on, maybe... we haven't even made our, you know, our respawn point that spot yet, so... then again, I don't think the game was anticipating that I didn't build the bonfire, like, right where they placed me, so... because I like to, you know... I like to be different. Think outside the box. Pick your own spot to hang out. Why should I let the game dictate that for me? The good news is my stuff is just right there. So... alright, protect me, fire. Alright, is the man gone? No, he's not. But I do have a club. Now here's the thing. I could go back and fight him. Now, what's this one? Oh, set up camp and whatnot. Yeah. Club, good! Get off my island, damn it! That's right. Ow. Fuck you. Goddamn undead. Walking into my camp. Alright, now, what was this about? Then build this, and then we want to build a cooking fire. Damn, skip you, dude. What can I make with that? Gonna make crab. That. Need to remember what my buttons are. I like that kind of situation. Slurp that. Slurp that. Give me the bigger health bar. Come on. Fix me. Why is the thing not fixing me? Are no elements available? Oh, you want me to build a workbench. That's why. Let's do it right there for now. Get this kind of... There we go. Basic building set unlocked. Fantastic. It's gonna be going out right over here. My goodness, but that storm is rough. That's fine. We can do it. Now we got all the HP. What does this do? Guests, workers, thing, camp info. Right. Building and crafting stations, rest and comfort, shared storage. Fantastic. Alright then. I've got, this is new, disassembly table. Signal fire. These are all new. Basic storage stuff, some beds, some floors. I do love a good chance to, like, do some building in a game. Let's unlock all the things so that way it doesn't, you know, keep telling me, hey, there's new stuff. What the hell? These are cool. This game already looks amazing. I know, right? Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going? It's a tragic day. Just got robbed in Clash of Clans. I mean, and that's why... Oh, lemon. That's why I don't play it. Huh. Thank you for that. What is this? Hut frame. Oh, pre-built structures. I don't want a pre-built. I want to build my own. Large pier. Lord knows I'm going to build my own. I have much wood. Apparently. I have much wood. Took the day off to play RuneScape. Yes. How was it? I hope it was as fun and enjoyable as you make it seem. Nice beachfront property with room for expansion. There we go. Oh, wait. How do I want to place this? I need to... Huh. Wait a minute. No, you know what? This is actually... This will work good. Because I can have an exit out here and an exit this way. Okay, we can make that work. Let's see. Let's talk walls, shall we? Got a lot of stone here. That's unfortunate. So it's a 3, huh? Damn it, I'm running out of stone real quick. Hold on, what do I have for doors? Doors? Anything? Doors? Windows and doors. I have a double. Hold on, but that doesn't look... But it's not even. It's not even. Hmm. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, so it's a 6, huh? But look, it doesn't fit. Went on that again today. Good job, Soka. Good job. $15 million beachfront mansion with deadly zombies threatening your life and birds that would peck the ever-living shit out of you. It's the perfect place. So the double door is, The problem is it's because of these platforms. Can't believe the door doesn't fit. It's a scam. Complete and total scam. I mean, here's the problem though. The single one fits. So if I go over here to the single door, it fits. But then I have an odd numbered whatever. So what if I did just 2 doors? Hold on, can I rotate that one to be... Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. 2 doors. 2 doors it is. I heard Ag say peg and was very confused. Uh-huh. Nope, not that way. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're... I am probably very much not needing to be doing this right now. There's probably better things I could be doing, but we need a roof over our house. Oh, interesting. Hold on. What do you mean I'm not enough resources? Workbench. No shovel? Shovel? No shovel. Huh. Well, I've got lots of wood. I've got wood. Oh. Well, this is a problem. Stairs? Stairs. Beautiful. Beautiful. The issue is that you have a half wall on the left. Yeah. I hate this house already. I'm trying. It's the doors. I hate the bar in the middle. I agree. I also hate the bar in the middle. But the double door doesn't fit. Like, it's because it doesn't fit on the platform. Here, see? So, one platform. Like, hold on, we're floor. If I do that, this is just a platform. It's one of the floors. And then we switch it. We want to be like, hey, I want some doors. Here's the double door. See? It's like the floor and the door aren't built to match up. And I'm already out of fibers for my what's-it. Here, let me get rid of that real fast. Just, you know, have it be mine again. I mean, we could... New discoveries? Ooh, there you go. Curios. Blurry sketch of an island. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck. But that's no matter. The chest is buried. That's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard me gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land. House and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy. Very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I think they might still... I might think they were still here, watching me, alive. 0 out of 10 game. Double door isn't even. Somewhat agree. Yeah. I think it's just, I mean, but here's the other factor, though, right? Let's... See, this one is smaller. Nope, it's half of whatever this one is. So, huh. Oh, but these are floors. So should I not be using this as my floor? Does it matter? I mean, a nice hardwood floor, right? Nice, with nails in it, and giant staples. Look at the size of those staples. Hey, birds, you want to go? I got HP now. Oop. Yeah, that's right. Miss. Chop. 3 birds. Egg. 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 Many egg. Here's the other problem, though. You see, this is like that side of the beachfront. What if I want this right here kind of beachfront, right? I mean, and what are you still doing here, huh? It's daytime. Get out of here. Oh, please. Ow. Motherfucker. Die, crab. What if I want this kind of beachfront view? When did you get staples? I don't know. Maybe they're wood staples. But I mean, I could always tear this down and build again. I'm just lucky I'm able to hold all this stuff in my pocket. Perfect. All right. Oh, wait, stairs. All right, back to the drawing board. So I want, like, this kind of view, or this kind of build. Foundation 6. Foundation made of 6. I mean, I like my what's-its here. Five by 3, I think is what I had it up before. I can't remember. Whoops. That was my bad. So now, if I wanted... Now if I wanted an entrance, we run into the same problem before about how this doesn't, you know, quite fit right. But we could choose to not care and work around that. Oh, what up, Shade? See 2 eggs on my screen right now. Best phrase ever is when he gets hit and says, motherfucker. Put it at an angle on the corner. Ooh, angle. Oh my goodness. Oh, Talscan, rating it with a party 5. What up? What up, Talscan? How's it going? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? I saw you playing Windrose earlier. I am clearly doing that now. What side is this supposed to be on now? I'm building stuff. Okay, so it's on that side. Need to get used to the... So I can at least do that, so that way there's not a giant, just gaping hole in the side of my door. Sure the heck was. Such a good game, I know, right? Look at Mr. Fancy. I'm building with stone. It's because I got enough stone. Before I built anything, look, I did a circuit of my island. I did a circuit. So I gathered a bunch of stuff, and now I'm basically out of stone. Except I do need to open that up, open this up. Do I have enough stone for my stairs? It only uses 3. So yes. Fantastic, okay. And that's right. The doors don't line up properly. I did that by design. Design, I say. Stole the stone from the starving local children, who are also orphans. Of course I did. Why would I not? The orphans don't deserve it, I do. That's the way of it. Another new quest? More new quests? What's this? Oh yeah, kill a boar. Kill boar. Right. But here's the other problem that we've run into. Is I am now out of some stuff. What is this? This uses all plant fiber, so we could... Also plant fiber. What, none of my walls use wood? Guys, none of my walls use wood. It's all fiber. Haven't unlocked plank yet. Wood is plant fiber, but not like that. Anyway, but not like that. That's okay though. I know where more plant fiber is. All over the place. It's everywhere. Tascan, where did you build your base on the map? And actually, this'll give me some context actually. So, did they just give me a random spawn point, or did you get the same spawn point that I did? You know what I mean? Is it like Ark, where they're just like, you're gonna be put somewhere? Figure it out. Islands are procedural generated. So so it's all procedural? That's fantastic. Or at the very least, your island looks different. Because my island looks like this. And that's fine. Alright. If it's all procedural, even better. What up, Cash? How's it going? Local blind leper orphans. They're the ones who deserve it the most. And to add insult to injury, they were gingers. Chad knows what he did. Cash. Chad knows exactly what he did. Thinking to put the doors on an angle on the corner. Oh. That could be. Let's see. Can we? Can I actually? I'm willing to try. Let's see what we can do. Nope, not really. Well, I attempted. It would be cool, because then I could have like a little, you know, thing on the side that would be all kinds of neat. Open outward. There you go. What was I needing plant fiber for? All right, we're building wall. Now, that's too big. That's an angle. Whoops. I tried to move too fast. Place all the stuff. Now, from what the trailer explained or showed off, though, is that building is going to drastically change. Because there's apparently, like, smoother walls and a whole bunch of other stuff. So on your map, I built much further to the south, because there are a lot of angry ships. Egg the builder. I'm the builder. I build. Resource stuff. Hey, I can... Shrub seeds. Farming. Farming per happen? How crazy can this get? Like, how high up can this go without it being, like, a problem? I don't like that. What do you mean I don't have multiple angles? I need better angles, damn it. Better. That'll work. The demo spoiled us. He gave me so much, yeah. Still must unlock. That's fine. There's... Hey, look, chilies. Chilies right next to my base. But the demo did spoil us to a lot of things. I still need to go... I don't even have a shovel. Where me get shovel? Inventory's full. Oh, and I got a clay pit right here. Fantastic. Do still need a shovel. I hear... Oh, bird. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, what's wanting to fight me now? It's a bird. 69. 69 fibers. Could have swore I got way more fibers than this when I was running around doing... Oh, no, you're here! Ow. Die, bird, die. Oh, hey, look, more egg. More egg. I've purged of egg. Haven't made copper ingots yet. Not on this one, no. I mean, I've only been going for an hour, and let's be honest, most of that time was me running around the island. I'm testing some extremes here. Now, I see a color change, which suggests to me that there is actual structural integrity involved with this. That's good. He's got in this chilies tonight. Wipe the birds from the island. Also, totally get it. It's like, you know, we all understand. We all know the struggle. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it fit. For some reason, I had in my brain that it wasn't going to fit properly, but it fit just fine. Okay, so I've got a bit of a quandary here. In the demo, I made a really tall tower to make a lighthouse. The ceiling for the game is quite high. I tried building really, really up at one point, and then I got really distracted with making my place look really fancy. And that kind of took precedent for a lot of things. Hello, bird. Don't worry, bird. If you don't got beef with me, I don't got beef with you right now, okay? Just need some of this stuff. I need many a fiber, so that way I can eventually dig where this man is. And this man. Look, somewhere in... Oh, it's probably like right here. It's probably right in the middle of all four of them. How much we want to bet? I wonder how many unique... Now, I know that there's like unique missions, they say, but those are going to be like across, you know, everybody's playthrough sort of situation. So I have wonder what that's going to look like. Well, let's finish this up real fast. That way we have I at least have a roof on my head. Was it in walls and such? Yes, it was. Now, that's a very small thing. But that's fine. This is the thing I always end up finding myself doing in these games, is building cool structures. Because that's the thing that interests me. I like the building. Not right there. Right there. What if I only built like there and we have that nice looking skylight coming in from the top there? See? Wonderful. It looks great. Whoops. I want bed. Bed. Set the revival point right there. There we go. Okay, now let's talk other things. Let's build Coca-Cola on my desk. Sugar-free, hopefully. Average thing, some would say. Averagely high tower. Ag, hear me out. Minecraft server. You get your redstone. I When was the last time I played... Ooh, when was the last time I played Minecraft? I feel like it's been a minute. Lucky for me, I already found a fast travel bell, so, you know, let's build that right here. Everyone in, yeah, Fade has one. Everyone can join the Fade one. Ooh, oh, this is new. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Oh, that sounds delightful. So they've added more food. That's cool. Rope. Aha. Wait, can I just put this, like, anywhere? What'll that do, I wonder? Well, that's fine. Let's see. Now this thing, here's the thing. Oh, I need... We know where clay is. Clay was, like, right over here, right? Yeah. Let's get some clay. Clay will be good. Because that opens up a whole host of things. Why is the music so intense like I'm about to get killed? Hold on. Also, I'm going to turn some of the audio down a bit. Whoops. Damn it. Settings. Go back. Hit apply. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Is it modded? Final boss music? I mean, it did kind of feel like a lot of, you know, big final boss music, did it not? Like, music was getting intense. Smash. Give clay. Give all clay. Maybe not all the clay, but some of the clay. That 25 clay seems fine for right now. Let's see. Did that open up like anything? I can't believe it. That opened up a whole lot of nothing. Can you believe it? I can barely believe it. Well, let's decorate the homestead a little bit. Why yellow there? Why green there? That make no sense to me. That don't make a damn bit of sense. This is coming with me because we're going to build it inside here. I'm going to build that inside here. Does that open up for me? That open up any fancy building whatevers. No, but it did open up this, but I can't make that yet. Can I make that yet? Horse fabric. I mean, I can. Need to remember all this stuff I can actually build with all this crap. Storage. I need a lot for that. Storage bale. 28 slots. Pretty much everything is 28 slots unless I go even sillier and don't. That's fine though. That's fine. Comfort level of 3. That's good. Gives me a whole lot of extra whatevers. Still want to make shovel. Still wish to build shovel. I mean, we could go back to that tent and find out what it's doing. There's a question mark over here. Let's go find out what the question mark is. I should eat food first. Just to give myself a little bit of something. Oh, hello, pig. Hey, pig, do you want to go? You want to fight? Excuse me, pig. Ow. Got him. Not enough inventory space. God damn it. Hide. And some more fiber. More chilies. Hold on, did I just see like a seeds fly off the screen somewhere? Yep. Seeds. Seeds are somewhere. Well, I got one. Nope, there they are. Fantastic. More seed. There we go. Alright. Now what's in here? Not like I have inventory space. Hold on. Going up here when I have 0 inventory space does me no good. Need to get a little bit of storage set up here. Get some storage made, then explore. Bonk. Chop all the plant. I'm surprised I'm not dead wielding a sword in the middle of a thunderstorm, but I'm not arguing, right? I'm not arguing very much. More stuff. Hide. Clothes. Bag. Fantastic. Seen that before. Oh wait, what was that? Adventure? Challenges. Need to kill more. Craft new boots. Okay. I mean, that's gonna require a lot more killing and whatnot. I have 4 stat points. Right. Health good. No, I will have more. That's fine. I mean, so when I played through the demo, it took a long time for me to realize that I can level up. Like an inordinate amount of time. Probably not the, you know. Probably not the best. But also there went like, oh, hold on, let me make. I came back to make coarse fabric. So that way I could build storage. All right. Would go here. And you know what? Pretty much every other miscellaneous whatever. Seeds as well. Go ahead. Yeah, that stuff can go in there. Alright. I don't have potato. Boop. And swap. I should have boxes for like food and for whatever, but we'll get there later. What's this? It keeps saying there's like notes that I need to pay attention to, but there's no notes here. There's no notes on here. Eat some crab. Alright, now we have inventory space. Off we go to explore again. Is this like a game with boss fights and story to it? Or is it just do your own thing and survive, build, etc.? There's actually sort of some story, if I remember right. Like, your goal is to figure out why you're respawning on an island, essentially. The game's kind of like, hey, normal people don't necessarily respawn. How come you can do it? Alright, don't worry. The bird ran away. Pigs! Oh, God! And the bird joined them! The bird joined them! Separate the boar. Separate the boar. Come on. I ran into a tree. Ow, motherfucker. Come on, pig. You're stupid. Ow. Woo! I don't have a lot of stamina. Oh, boy. I barely got stamina back to avoid. Come on. Yeah, pig. There we go. Got him. Got him. Bam. My health bar is pretty much non-existent. But don't worry, standing here will heal me. Standing here isn't healing me. Fine then. I see how it is. Made boots. Free experience. Replace boots. Now we have fancier boots. Now we're the best. More J. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. God damn it. I slightly misspelled potato, and it gave me porta. Potato. Potate. Potate. Remember fighting a T-Rex in Ark with a bow and arrow? Surprise, surprise, it didn't go well. Yeah. I mean, I tried to fight a pig with a broken sword. It barely worked. Oh, my health's back. When did that happen? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to argue with it too much. Hi, bird. Now then, where'd those other two pigs go? I need to fight them, too. My fight's not with you, bird. Back up, please. Keep. There we go. Alright. Alright, now then. Where's them other pigs? There's one. Ow! Oh, there's so many of you! I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Not unless I run. Come on, stamina. Ooh, boy. Damn it. Remember to take wood with you in the mine. We need their so many hog. Well, we do need their skins. We do need all of the pig skins. But luckily, I'm some kind of immortal pirate. That's the good news. Alright. Alright. We've got our things back. I got 3 hide out of that. Wait, why am I taking wood into the mines again? I don't remember having to take wood into the mines with me. What was the wood for the mines for? Chest. Well, I have exactly 3 open slots, so in it goes. Debris. Well, let's put stuff away. Torches, I think they changed the lighting inside. Oh, so they changed how I can... Okay. That is a big deal. If they made it so I'm basically blind inside of a cave, that's a very big deal. Also, gotta go for a little. Fantastic, G-Max. We will await your return. Assuming that it happens. We'll build a better house someday soon. Right now, I'm just in, you know... Deposit similar? Well, why didn't you deposit that thing? It was similar. Food can go in there, this can go in there, this is all stuff that's just like decorations, blah, 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 go in there. You know what? Hold on. Keep the food out for a second. And give me that. This is gonna be for dancing. This one's for dancing. You can clear the debris with your pickaxe. With a pig. Wild pigs are dangerous. Even domesticated pigs are. Yeah, pigs are dangerous in general. Like, they're bad news in most situations. You know what? That can go in there. Didn't they? You know what I never made in the demo? A lantern. I never made a lantern in the demo. I never actually got around to it. They kept saying, hey, build a lantern. I'm like, I don't know how to do that, so I just never did. Cleared the demo entirely, and, you know, fought a bunch of ships and all that business, and... oh well. Out of my way, debris. Clear all the debris. It says, ooh. Simple bed with headboard. Sounds wonderful. So now where's... So now I need to find 3 of 3. Where's number 3? Number 3. Found it. Down with the dilapidated wall. Leaf roofs and triangular walls. Triangular walls? In your container? Okay. Triangular walls. There are roof options. There are roof options. Gotta make that A-frame. Ooh. I mean, we kind of... Oh, wait, is it... like... Oh, wait, or do I need to... read the damn thing first? Learn. Holy crap. Learn. Put to journal. Something. Oh, that's why it won. That's why the thing wouldn't go away. Got it. So hold on. So now, if I were to go, hey, nice bed. Well, god damn it. I mean, that would have been a preferred, you know, roof than what I got here. But I mean, this works. It's still roof, so you know, it's still nice. It's just whatever. Now I need more things. Deposit similar. That can go in there too. That can go in there. These can stay with me. That can go in there. Oh, I have a lamp. Huh. That can go in there. This can stay with me. You never know. I might need it. Not that. Let's talk this stuff. So I already have boots. Let's talk a nice jacket, shall we? Let's talk a nice looking jacket. It's not as nice as I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. It's still better than what I had before. Now what we need is that we need a good hat. I do love that it just pulls from local storage. Like, you don't have to have this stuff on you. It just pulls from somewhere. I mean, there's another thing over there. There's a thing over there. My island is rather small, I feel. You want to go, bird? I mean, granted, I picked the fight, but, you know, man. The bird doesn't need to know that. The bird doesn't need to know that. Also, there might be more pigs. I do need more pig. I feel like they lowered the amount of, whatever that you need. Ow. Like they lowered the amount of leather. Ow! How did that still hit me? I'm out. Damn it. I'm all out of my stamina. That's going to happen a lot, okay? It's going to happen a lot. You want a bigger island? Rob more English? Spanish ships? That's the dream, right? Hold on. Slurp down some more crab. Slurp down some more crab meat. Find that pig and murder. Oh, hey, there's a mine. Like, right. No, this isn't a mine. This is just a monolith. How did I miss this? I ran, like, right past this thing somehow. How did I do that? Alright. Okay, so we all have the same starter island. Okay. But does it just look different? Or have I just, like, explored enough or something? How's the... Yeah, so this is, in fact, a mine. Sure is. Enter. How dark is it? Nope, looks the same. Same quest, POI. As far as I can tell, at least. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. It is rather dark in here, isn't it? Well, this spot sucks. I discovered copper. Oh, they didn't make it as obvious. They changed the texture of the rock. Can I craft from inventory? Because before... darker than I remember it. Yeah, I think it's silly. But remember before, they were like giant, you know... There were just things on the rock that said, hey, this one's copper. Get it. Like, it was just... The texture had a big, giant indicator that says, mine this one, stupid. Whereas this doesn't have it. Or they changed the entire texture completely. Which is very much a real possibility. But we're getting that copper ore. Now, the demo also... we learned, regenerates in the mines. It's slow, but they did regenerate. I wonder if that will still be the case with the amount of islands that they have added. Stacks of 24? Some goddamn bullshit. Absolute bullshit, I say. That's fine. So long as I still have inventory space, I can continue to get more. It is real dark in here, isn't it? There were also several instances of, like, in the demo, the copper node was, like, to the ceiling, and you couldn't get it. I wonder if they changed that, too. Still got room. Make the rock go away. Or just collect more rock. More rock always good. You know what? That was a good amount of copper for an initial run. Here we go. If you had a light, you could see. But can I craft from my inventory? Like, is that a thing I can do? You know what I mean? I don't know if I can craft from my inventory. If I had a lantern of some sort. Yes, hit B. B. One second. There's something wanting to fight me that I don't want to fight right now. Oh, and then a little, look, an indicator of where clay is popped up now that I learned about it. Oh, that's kind of cool. They didn't do that before. You can make torches everywhere. Everywhere, huh? Let's see. Build options. No. Oh, we're talking like this. Like, I can just be like, shabam. First one. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Crafting and utilities. Standing torch. Oh. You mean like that thing. I imagined like a handy hold torch where I could just be like, you know, it goes in my inventory and I'm running around with just a thing in my hand. But that works. Hello, Doc. I remember you.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You heard me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I'm truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable here. Gladly. I'll tell you everything I can. He's got a lot of stuff. Okay. Going to set this island on fire. We can only hope. We can only hope that that is the outcome. Let's be honest. If that's the outcome, what a time. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. You know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. I feel like I'm going to have to do a lot of the demo tutorial again, but that's fine. I liked the demo tutorial. Of like, you know, get the ship, do this mission, get this thing. Do you know anything about these strange markings on my body? Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there, even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack? Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a case of dizziness. You do not want to be left alone on this island. Any idea what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Damn. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay. We need a bigger boat. So now we have the mission, get a bigger boat. Fantastic. Let's first sort some crap out. Oh, let's build. Alright, we have enough for this. This can go outside. I mean, there's no reason why this can't go outside. I don't want it inside where dangerous things... I need more clay. Damn it. Fine, I'll go get more clay. Oh, there's some clay right here. Let's just steal this one. It's closer. Most pirates wouldn't care about a small boat. Just a little, like, you know, get there kind of rowboat. Probably not. But a big boat, now that's different. More clay. That was a big chunk of clay. Oh, why does that happen? Getting all the clay. I wonder if I don't think the resources are finite. At least, it didn't seem like in the demo that they were finite. A sloop. Look, a good sloop is... Hey, a sloop is still a good boat. That's, you know, pretty expensive. Am I all out of space? I'm all out of space. Well, since I'm all out of space... Let's build this right next to the furnace. There, we'll get that going. And this is going to require a bunch. Did they lower the amount as well? I don't remember it being 4. I thought it was like 6 in the demo. Was it 4 in the demo? Find the pirates' camp. Free the captives. Smelt some copper ingots. Oh, I will. I will. I'll smelt me something. Let me tell you. Holy crap, there's a lot of clay on this island. Really opened that up, didn't it? I still need a shovel. But I probably won't have access to build shovel until... lemon. Until the lemon. You know what this place needs? This place needs some light. Where'd it go? Here's to hoping that it doesn't catch my entire house on fire. There we go. Nice and well lit home. It's beautiful. Alright. Now then. Oh, am I all out of... all out of coarse fiber. I have boots. I have this. We can get some pants. Pants is the ticket. Nice pair of pants go a long way. Then the fun part comes in where it's like, hey, now that you have some of this stuff, upgrade it. That's going to take even more resources than ever before. Give me copper. You can now call your boat to sail to another island. No, I don't have a boat. I don't have a boat yet. I need to go to the other island, though. Yep. So... yeah, you do. Oh, wait, I have his little boat, don't I? I have his little thing. Shabam. That's the little thing he took. That's... I remember. I remember. The doc showed up, and he's like, here's the boat I used. See, I'm going to turn this into, like, a little... not quite a shipyard, but, you know, something neat. Something like that. And like I said, I liked this little spot right here, and it's got a cool cove. This cove is really neat, but look at that. Like, I can't build very well around all that. This one was the same. It's like building into here was going to be such an annoyance. This one's nice and open, and I can make that work. But first, we're going to want to kill some more pigs. I need to clear, like, the entirety of this first island before I start worrying about going over to the other spots. I also need to get a shovel, which I'm assuming is waiting on copper. Hello, pig. That's many of you. Excuse me, excuse me. Ow. I was about to say, a little bit more open spot to fight you, but if you guys surround me, it's going to be bad, regardless. Alright, pigs. I understand. I understand. The game is very... okay. I saw some people say that it's like, it's a Souls-like as far as difficulty goes, and I'm like, it's not that difficult. I mean, sure, dying is kind of inevitable. You're gonna die playing this game. And that's part of it, you know? It's like, that's just part of it. But that doesn't make it a Souls-like. I think people use the term Souls-like and Souls-light or whatever a little too interchangeably. To its detriment. Like, just because it's hard doesn't make it a Souls-like, right? That part's never made sense to me, why people like to say shit like that. Ugh. Difficult does not equal Souls-like. Well, we got a few things. So I got the pants, I got the jacket, I got the boots. I guess I can get a nice hat. My inventory's full. Shit. Yeah, that can go there. I guess food can go there. You know what? Just deposit some similar. There we go. Eh. Whatever. You rat bastard. Whatever. Fine. You know what? Okay, actually, no. I like this. The man is actually using the facilities. He didn't do that in the demo. So, I'm wondering, so now that means that there's probably unlocked workers and people that you could say, hey, this is your job. If I show up and, you know, I put this stuff in the inventory, work. That's going to be neat. That's the part I want to see. Yeah. Like, I don't get why they call it like that. Doesn't quite make sense to me either. Yeah. Kelvins. Lots of Kelvins. So many Kelvins. Recruitable Kelvins with accents. With pirate accents. That's the key part. That's the big key, right? New discoveries. Shovel. I mean, a better sword will be nice. Better of those will be nice. But first, we need to talk about crafting utilities. Because these are very important. That's a lot. This is a cutting table? Oh, yeah, for food. I forgot just how much copper I actually needed. Like, you need a lot of copper in this game. But it's part of the reason why I loved the demo, is because I could just be like, you know, I get to do the survival crafting song and dance of just, this is the back and forth, have fun. Oh, you're awake. Hello, Doc. You're right there, huh? Alright. Good for you. Oh, wait, shovel. I should make a shovel first. Because I know a spot to dig. I know a spot to go digging. Also, one of the things some people were saying is that you can... one of the fastest ways to get fibers, use a shovel. That is not how I intended to use that. But look at that. Fiber. Insta-fiber. Fiber. No, probably in a more plant-dominated space, like right here. But either way. I mean, we can just clear a lot of this out. I guess I could... get rid of these trees as well. Ooh, good tip. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? But yeah, if you use the... Some people were saying, if you use the flatten tool with the shovel, just out in the jungle, instead of just the wherever kind of spots, where it can be like, hey, this is where the fiber is, you flatten just a zone, and it gives you much more. It's going to take a long time to flatten. I want stuff first. Ah, you are a pirate. I'm a pirate. A lady pirate, technically, because, you know, I don't know. Why the hell not? It's what I did for the demo. Alright, now, where are them skellies? That was easy. The chest is battered, but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Oh, fuck! That, okay, you know what? That got me. That got me. Well done, game. You suck. One second. Oh, let me get rid of all these guys. I mean, the note did say that that might happen. There was like some talk of the guy saying, oh, it feels like I'm being watched all the time by them. They're dead. Luckily, they're just normal old around. Phew, got him. All right. Now then. Seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. I hope it bites. Take the risk and open the chest. Gimme. Silver? That was it. I got some silver ore, that's it? That's all you can do for me? You suck. You all suck. Last time I went to a cool thing like that, I got a sword. Female pirates existed. Yeah, one of the most feared pirates of the Golden Age of Piracy was a woman. Chinese lady, too. A Chinese lady. She was ruthless, according to the stories. Like, you know, they say the whole, like, Blackbeard being very, like, ruthless and cutthroat. Not a candle to this lady, apparently. Huh. You're a pirate that kills zombies. Bonus. And you got experience from the chest. I did get that. We're still not level 2 yet, but, you know. I did get the thing. Quest rewards. I mean, I got silver. That's valuable, right? That's bound to be very good and nice. Might as well make more. More copper. Oh, not armor and clothing. I could make copper and I should build this first. Should definitely have this built first. Oh damn it, I'm missing stuff for that. Damn it. I forgot about the Chinese. Yeah, she was. Blackbeard only went off his rocker because of syphilis. Yeah. Look, a lot of pirates went bad to syphilis. Alright. It was a rough time for a lot of diseases like that. The character in Pirates of the Caribbean, based on her. One of the pirate lords. Yep. All of them are. I want to say the really, like, hoity-toity looking, like, noble looking guy with, like, the powdered face was, I want to say he was loosely based on Captain Kidd, who was, like, he was a pirate, but he was originally, like, just a really wealthy businessman, like, partially noble and all that business. And he was like, well, they're paying privateers to go do this stuff, so I'm gonna go do this stuff. And everyone was like, yeah, do the thing. And then it turns out, hey, privateering is off the table now. We're holding you all accountable. And he was like, well, that sucks. I'm going to keep doing me then. And he just kept going, and then eventually he made a deal. And they were like, sure, we'll make a deal. You can go free if you just turn yourself in and, you know, hand over all your whatevers. And then they hung him. Hi, Esper. What you doing? Hi. Come here. Come here. What you doing? You just deciding to stand in front of the screen? Come here. Hi, sweetie. Soka loves you, by the way. I know she's gonna say it. Come here. Hi. What? Cat time. Yep, a lot of people did. A lot of people went mad to the passed on diseases of the time. Hi. Yeah. You got a clogged up nose? I'm sorry. Her nose is all gunked up. Hi. Pretty cat. I know, right? Give her kisses. Come here. Come here. I can't bend down that far, cat. I can't bend down that far. Love you. What a good cat. What a good kitty. Let me see if this is actually going to be enough. So, add more. But she's happy. Yeah, she's a good, happy cat. I mean, she is purring. She has been falling asleep in my lap way more often lately. So, be more flexible. It's hard. It's just my neck and my spine. And my ribs. My ribs don't bend that way. Speaking of... Okay. No game. Only cat. I was reading, what's it? So... I mean, I would say generally I think people know. So, in Dungeons & Dragons, humans and elves are very different things. Very different people, right? Like, all the way down to their anatomy, kind of different. And... at least in, like, Dungeons & Dragons. But, you know, let me move that out of the way so I can still have an armchair, I swear. One of the... I tried looking it up, and I'm like, there's no definitive writing anywhere that says what all is different. Like, they say that there are some differences. So, for instance, the reason elves don't actually have any, like, hair or body hair is because they don't have pores. Actually, they don't sweat because they don't have pores. So, one word, half elf. That's got to be a weird thing to learn about. So the anatomy isn't that different. It's not terribly different, but again, lore-wise, it is true that elves in D&D don't have pores in their skin. It's why they don't sweat. It's why they don't grow hair in a lot of places. It's weird. But there's no definitive what is different from what I could find, which I thought was interesting. You'd think that there would be some writings from somebody somewhere saying, hey, ow. Ow, they've surrounded me. When the surround happens that I worry. That's the part that scares me. What, Esper? What? What? Maybe it's Pokemon logic? Could be. Could be just, you know, it all kind of works, but it's a different, you know, there's other things that are just completely different. Hi, little... Yeah, you little snotted up wheezy cat. I would pick your nose, but then you'd get mad at me and leave. I don't want you to leave right now. I want you to sit with me. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Think so? Mm-hmm. I agree. Just the worst. I mean, if I pick your nose, you're gonna want to go away. So, Ooh, found out Graveyard Keeper 2 is in the work. I know, right? It looks so good. We were looking at it, I was looking at it before, and it looks like there's a lot more going on than there used to be. Okay, I think this is the only one that I'm missing. Yes, Esper. I love you. Yeah, why are you looking at me funny? I mean, I'll pick your nose. You just got crusties on your nose is all. Zombie armies that fight, not just workers. And it looks like there's going to be like a horde mode, kind of like almost like a tower defense kind of system going, which is exciting. Where you going? She had her moment. Give her pets. I did. She had her moment. Here, come here. Do you want to sit in your bed? Come here. You want to sit in your bed? No? No, you don't? You just wanted to come over and cuddle for a minute and then, you know, that was satisfied? Alright, well now we have a better saber. Now we have better saber. Let's go. Well, I kind of want to finish. Oh, I should eat. I should make food. That would be beneficial. No, you know what I really don't need? I really don't need this club. I do not need, or this pistol, if I'm being honest. It's just taking up space in my inventory. And if I go here, we make some, ooh, we can make that, we can make that. I'm gonna make one of that. I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade the cooking stuff before I start going crazy, because much better to have that stuff. Let me head back towards there. There's that, what was it? There was that tent or whatever that the birds started trying to kill me. Man, but this game is pretty. And now that the rain has stopped, it's, you know, not so bad. It's not so scary. Another big monolith right here. Big rock. Now, where was that tent space again? It was over here. Gotta find cause the demo, now, I doubt that the real game is gonna just hand me a really cool weapon like the demo did. the demo handed me a weapon that was like, you know... Ow, ow. The demo handed me a thing that was really, really, you know, powerful. It's a sword that basically just said, oh yeah, they're gonna bleed to death. Have fun. And boy howdy did they. Excuse me, birds. But you all have to die now. Because I want to get in here and find stuff. Egg. 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 Egg, egg. Double egg. Everyone likes double egg. Oh, there they are. I was like... Ow, fuck. Even the birds kill me. Even the birds kick my ass. But that's fine. That's fine. Part of the thrill of this style of game is the struggle. That's just kind of the way of it. I really should probably build a better kitchen thing so I can build the better food. I think the better food lasts longer. But this should be enough to, you know, finish off those birds, go into the cellar, steal some stuff, move on with our lives. Some more chilies, or peppers, or whatever we want to call them. They're all chilies, technically, but, you know, it's whatever. Whatever. I'm not here to be Mr. Correct. I'm here to be a pirate. And I'm here to kill birds. Got him. Alright, give me my stuff back. Some free stuff there. Sweet. And the rest is in their cellar. Alright. There's always something bad in here. There he is. Sounds like there's a couple. Luckily, there's only a couple, and they're the slow ones. They're not the armored ones that kicked my ass before. Die, both of you. My god, but it's dark. Big healing potion. Oop, more stuff. More healing herb. Okay, fine. Fine. I get it. Nothing else much crazier than that. That's fine. South. Direct south of here is where that tent was. The tent that I must get to because it clearly has something that I want. Maybe it is a better... Maybe it's my... Look, I want to know how to make my rapier. My rapier was what I was using a ton in the demo. And it was great. It was so fun. So good. I wonder how powerful it's going to scale upward. You know what I mean? Like... Because, like, the things we got in the demo, they were cool, sure. But there was even crazier things before. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. Their other hideouts are as bleh. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Every? I don't know. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. Though once they told legends about him. Once one of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. At the first broadside, the lucky pirates shot away the main mast and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed the blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal, Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw herself into the sea, others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out in the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red flag. With a red rag, whatever. Maybe I'll visit the place again one day. From the Diary of Alexandria, a traveler. Sure. Tree. Boar. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, I die so much. Hello, Captain. Goodbye, Captain. Alright, I should really build... Alright, let's just build that thing so that way I can actually have access to some of this stuff now. Like, let's make a couple of these. I'll take those. I'll take those. And now we're gonna go back and teach those pigs a lesson. Nobody gets the best of me, except the people who do, in which case, good on them. I'm sure they deserved it, right? For the ones who did get the better of me, well done, well done. You win this round, but it'll probably happen again. I'm a very forgiving individual. I'm a very, also not very confrontational. I don't really much care for confrontation. I'll relive confrontations in my head over and over again, Lord knows that, but that's different. That's different. That's just, anxiety and social whatever playing a part. Trying to be like, hey, remember that time where this argument happened? And be like, yeah, 2 years later, I finally have the best comeback ever. But, the time is gone, so what are you going to do? Just the way of things. All right, where are those pigs? Ooh. Nah, I was about to say, I'm like, that would be fine. Because I would really rather have the space for, like, the hide and all that crap. Rather than the whatever. Alright, let's see. Where'd that other pig go? Other pig? Got him. There we go. Okay, now then. How underneath, like... It's around here somewhere, right? Where the hell is it? There it is. Follow the sparkly things. God damn it. You know what I can always get more of? This. Again, though, not the kind of loot I was hoping for, but, what up, Choppa? How's it going? See this sparkle? Mm-hmm. We eventually saw the sparkle. It eventually got there. But generally speaking, we kind of ignored many a thing. How goes your Wednesday day? Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Holy shit. I can keep track of days. I'm good at keeping track of those things. Not really, but that's, you know, beside the point. Maybe elves and all their different species are more like dogs. Could be. Dog anatomy. I mean, that would make some sense, right? That can make some sense. That it's like, it's the same general whatever, but there are differences. I won a key for this the other day. Did you win? Where from? Because I was over in Dunk's stream for a good long while, and I know he was handing out keys. He's been handing stuff out. The generous bastard that he is. And I don't know if he saw this. I don't know if anybody else noticed this. Yeah, from Dunk? Yes. There was... So, the game went live for me at like 2 in the morning, right? And so at like 3, I log into Steam to check its price because I didn't know what the price was going to be. And who should I see on the Twitch broadcast on the store page but my good friend Dunk? I was like, well, look at that. I was like, good on him. I don't know if that's, you know, if that was intentional or whatever. But I was like, that's impressive. What is this? No, don't want that. Don't want that. Yep, he had a Steam page. He had a Steam page for 2 days. Yep. I was like, normally I see people on the broadcast on a Steam store page, and I'm like, never heard of this person. Probably not going to hear about this person. But that time it happened, I was like, well, look at that. Like how a pug looks completely different than a hound. I get you. I understand. All right, well, I mean, here's the thing. If I go in there, if I go into the forest, if we go into the mine and clear it out, we could get quite a bit of stuff. Let's take that wood with. Let's build torches like we was saying. You know what I mean? Let's go do some more mining before we upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith's workshop. How much of that do I have available to me? Like, I don't think I have much, do I? Probably not. I mean, upgrading would be nice. Yeah, definitely don't. definitely don't have enough. So, off to the mine we go. Off to the mine. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, does that mean sapient creatures in D&D are inbred of the same species for specific traits? Yes? I mean, half-elf, yeah. Well, and even... But, okay, so here's the other weird quirk about it, though. So, in D&D lore, humans are probably the most exotic creatures in all of Dungeons & Dragons. And I say this with good reason. And it's because they're the only ones where we have no idea where they came from. We actually have zero idea where humans came from in, like, the D&D universe, right? This includes Forgotten Realms as well. Like, we don't know. Because everyone else has, like, some sort of origin story of, oh, well, this god made them. And then there's humans who are like, they came from somewhere. We're not sure where. You know what? That does help. That helps a lot. Oh, look. They did change it. Yeah. They did change the nodes to look different. I like that. I like that a lot. Let me... It looks like just wall. That's fine. We'll leave these, you know. Well, I'll take this one with me. That's more copper. I'll take it. Oh, you really cleared out this place. Yeah, I did. Got rid of a lot, but it's fine. These are questions to ask Brennan Lee Mulligan. I mean, maybe. Or Matt Mercer. But... Or is it? Because... they are players... Like, I'm a player, but they are not... They're not writing the material. I mean, granted, they kind of are writing some of the lore, but just like any other... like, D&D's situation, the lore is what you make it, right? The lore is whatever you make of it. If you want to make it something else, make it something else. Rule 0. Rule 0 trumps everything. That wasn't very much. Now was it? But that's fine. There's some more right here. Also, we took the advice and we brought torches. Ooh, this is a big one. There's a lot here. Damn, that's a lot of rocks. But I want all of the copper. That's a whole lot of... There's a lot right here. My inventory is full. I don't need that much stone, but I do need more copper. Get down from there. Inventory is full again. Or at least, you know, for the moment. That will change when I throw that one rock away for more copper. Or 6 rocks away, whatever. I can get rocks anywhere. I can only get copper in a few places. I'm completely filled. We are full. Oh. Full of copper. All right. Good haul. Good haul. Do you have the backpack upgrade? Not yet. I'm working on it. Look, they are the D&D experts. I don't know any D&D experts. I mean, fair point. Chat, I have a mission now. You're gonna get that question in there, aren't you? Find some tin. You got a Bronze Age. That would be nice. Some actual, well, iron would be better. Then I could just get steel. Steel is, you know, good, right? In theory. There's more. We're at 11. $14. I can fit a little bit more. A little bit more copper. If I go back with a full inventory, then we're in the money. 17. All right, 4 more. 4 more. And now we're full. We'll keep that 40 rocks. We'll keep that 40 rocks. What a haul. What up, Open? How's it going? Saw a D&D homebrew species for threadkin that are essentially stuffed animals that have become sentient through to the undying love of a child. You can heal allies with hugs. Also, hello. That's an interesting idea. There's a lot of interesting, we'll call them, you know, groups, races, species, whatever we want to call them in D&D that people have come up with. That just sounds like a golem with softer steps than, you know, a warforged. It's not a warforged. It's a cuddle forged. No. All of it. All of it. That's not enough. We need more. Time to cut down everything. Coconut. How long have there just been coconuts sitting there that I could have been utilizing for food and sustenance? Oh, there. What up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How is Wednesday? Chop. We were so close to beating the twins yesterday. Ugh. So close. Like, we're talking a few hundred HP kind of situation. So close. That was nothing but disappointment. Alright. Now that we got lots of wood. All of it. All of it. Well, not all. Maybe not all of it. Maybe just some of it. Just keep adding. Just keep on adding. We've got a lot of copper to get through. I've got so much stone as well. You know what? You guys are gonna get your own storage thing now. That's my determination. I don't have... Okay, I also want to make this. Ooh, that would be great. Coconuts are only for making horse canter sounds. Does that work in a pirate setting? It's got to work in a pirate setting, right? Pirates had horses, right? Question mark. So I need fiber. Lots of fiber. Well, I guess that's gonna go stay there for a minute, but let's go try this. Let's go try this fiber method real fast, shall we? In a nice, densely packed fiber spot. I mean, not bad. Much better. Probably even better. In a spot like that, where it's like, yep, here's suddenly like, you know, 34. You know what? I'm kind of sold on the method. It works pretty good. It worked pretty good. We suddenly have 100 fiber just from like a few shovels. That's gonna get my seal of approval. That's gonna get my seal. Horses wouldn't be very good on sea. What if they're seahorses? But they don't gallop.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Wow. Yay. Go me. I mean, look. I ain't wrong. I'm just saying. No, I need the rope as well. Shit. What is this ring I have on me? I need this so I can build a storagey thingy. Everything's getting put in bales. All out of space. There we go. Other things like that, maybe, that can be somewhere else. Oh, why did that stack?
I'm gonna get ya!
Murder. Ugh. You know, true fade. Look. I have no shame. No shame whatsoever. Can I upgrade this thing yet? No, I need a lot more copper. Much more copper. Well, how much do we have now? Got to 10. It's not enough of that. Let that keep going, I guess. Okay, I gotta freely say the amount of times when I was trying to upgrade something and I just accidentally made a new thing. A lot. When I was playing through the demo, it happened a lot. Also, I leveled up. Progression! Alright. So many times. I know. There were like... I think when I was playing through the demo, there was probably at least 12 pairs of pants and at least 3 different swords that I'm just like... Whatever. Now, vitality good. I have a tool bench to disassemble now, though. Yeah, which was probably a big call to be like, look, guys, we get it, but come on. Come on. You know what I mean? Let's see. Agility-based weapons are usually weapons such as sabers and greatswords, as well as blunderbusses. Do they say what kind of weapons? Clubs, maces, halberds? Not going to use that. Precision. Rapier. Oh, now we're talking. Rapiers, muskets. I do like a good precision-based weapon. Could be increased by applying stat points to precision. Consuming food with precision buffs as well. But here's the thing. Vitality and stamina just so good right now, right? Like, I am small, weak little pirate person, right? I am weak little pirate lady. We need vitality. How much does it increase? Could be increased by applying stat points to vitality. What if I just did all 4? Baby pirate, just widow pirate. What? Has anybody reached a level cap yet? Is there a level cap? That will dictate whether or not I go all in on vitality right here and now. Because if it's like 30, then I'm going to be a little more skeptical. I'm going to be like, I mean, a little bit of vitality maybe, but then some other things elsewhere. Or if it's going to be like 99, then we have a lot more to work with, right? I'm just like, I don't know quite yet. You know what? Let's find out. Level cap. Is there a level cap? Ba-bum. Whether you are playing the base survival game or a specific private server, generally characters earn experience, blah, 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 for specific leveling. Some versions of the game / modded servers set a max level such as 65, while standard progression is tied to stat points and talents rather than a traditional cap. That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. But that's fine. I'm going to go vitality first. That's a pretty decent little increase. It's not a crazy amount, but here we go. Now, I do love me a good agility base whatever. I'm not going to be shooting anybody. But let's see. What did I have? I had... This was good. Yeah. What is this? Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 25%. I don't know what that means. I mean, a decrease in my stamina would be nice at some point. I don't have any talent points yet, but... You know. Whatever. Blurry sketch of the island. Well, vitality it is. Get out of my way, Doc. Do I not have room? I don't have any room.
Troubling symptoms.
You want to fight? You want to go? Huh? I'm your captain, goddammit. I will not hesitate to start murdering if I have to. I'm gonna put food there and the food thing. This should give us quite a bit of copper. Yes. Much copper was had that day. I could also probably... Can we continue to flatten this? What determines... You know what? That's going to be a lot of work. The hill can stay. The hill can remain. It's fine. That's going to be too much work to try to get that thing flat. You'd think it'd actually be faster to just dig a few bits and then flatten against something else. But who knows? As much of that crafting as we can get. I mean, that got a lot of space open. That's good. If I were to just put the ore in here. If I just put the ore in there, will it grab from there? I think it should, right? Yeah, it does. Fantastic. Okay, good to know. I mean, that's still going, that's still going. We've got pretty much our base island completely figured out. There's a couple of gunboats on my path to get to that thing. So now I have options. Now we have options. Do we go finish clearing out the mine here and just be like, oh yeah, I've got like all the copper I could ever want for a while? Or do I go on a boat? I think I go on a boat. I think it's boat time. Alright, boat. Let's go. Now, hold on. Before we do that, excuse me, one second. We are getting the stuff to build one of these. We are getting the stuff to build one of those, because I'm not going to go back and forth on the dumb ship over and over just because I done did a screw up, right? Like, the amount of times when I was playing the demo, before I had all that stuff set up, painful, I tell you. Absolute pain. And to do that, we need, I believe it is just wood and a fast travel bell. If I get a fast travel bell, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Oh, right, I want this. I need wood. Time to go get some. We need wood. Need lots of wood. Much wood. Where did it spit the wood out right there? I mean, I know I got it, but I don't know where it spit it out. It must have been right on top of it. Or at least near enough that it was, like, not a problem. Either way. That's plenty of that. Now we're just waiting on, like, one more of these, which we got a couple. We got or a few, I guess I should say. More than a couple. Stack the similar. Build a bell. Take the bell. Off we go. Now we can go on a ship. Because now I have the stuff to really make it worth my while. I should cook more food. I also should put some stuff that I'm really just not using away. Let's make a few more foods. Cooking. Seven and 6, that should be fun. So, because these are pretty good ones. For some HP. As we can all clearly see. Get boat. There we go. Now, the fun part's going to be avoiding those two things. I mean, they're out there. They're way out there, right? Oh, hold on. Though they are... Oh, they're like looking right at me. Ooh, but I can go around the island and catch these things. Because there was some stuff that I was like, I don't know what that is. That wasn't in the demo before. Why is that boat getting really dangerously close to, like, right over here? Go away. Oh, they're actively turning on me. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Let's just beach this bad boy for a minute. Oh God. They're like, there's a rowboat right over there. There's a tiny little keel boat. Destroy it. They are not happy with that. Yeah, that's fighting music. Both of them. Both ships were like, a keel boat? In our waters? Not on my watch. They're very angry against the little boat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why. Like, come on shore and fight me, you bastards. I'll fight you over here. You're gonna shoot my tiny little ship, but you won't attack me? Bastards. Cowards, that's what they are. Luckily, I don't think they hit it. Hold on, but they're back. They're back to being angry. Well, beach it again. Uh-oh. Leap. Why are they so mad at my tiny little boat? I'm like, I'm not a threat to them at all. Ah! They're attacking my boat from there? You know what? They are doing a pretty decent job of clearing out some trees, though. Just... I'm not allowed to be in the boat while they're around, I guess. Not on their watch. So they really need to, you know, or maybe they were attacking the dodo. Maybe they were attacking the bird. They're just very upset. Huh. I don't think they're mad at the boat itself. Well, they're mad at me being inside of it. That we know. They're very upset that I am in the boat. As to why they're upset that I'm in the boat, I don't know. Why is that? There, fixed. Like, I didn't do anything to them. But they seem to take great offense that I'm in the boat. But here's what I'm gonna do. You see that thing out there? I'm gonna go get it. Or maybe I shouldn't get it right now. Maybe I should get to an island first. Let's get to an island first. And I say this only because I don't think this thing has a inventory, right? I'm pretty certain that this little ship doesn't have an inventory of any kind. So we're just gonna get to the other island. Everything will be nice and wonderful there. Yeah, good decision. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm pretty certain this thing doesn't have an inventory system in it that will... Oh, that ship's coming. That ship's turned around. It's headed this way. Let's keep going. Come on, boat. Come on. We're only moving at 10. That's about a fourth of what that thing can move at. Pray that it does not intercept us. Oh, it's gonna kill us. Oh, it's gonna murder us. It's gonna kill me. Why did it turn around? Did. Super did. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. They're a bad shot. Just keep going. Just keep sailing. Just keep on sailing. Okay, that one got really close. That one got very close. They're not happy with me. And Again, they didn't have a reason to turn around, but they did. They must have seen me in the boat to be like, hey, that chick's getting back in the boat again after we shot at her and told her not to do it. Apparently traveling between islands is just a no-go, but I don't know. Wonder if he's using the same wind we're using. If he is, he'd probably catch up to me real quick-like, but he keeps serpentining behind me, trying to get, you know, trying to get access to the broadside. Ooh, boy. It's just a keel boat, guys. It's just a little boat. That one was dangerously close. Just get going. Get to the shore. Also dangerously close. Beach it! Alright. We're off. Now. Let's pick a good spot. I think that one did hit the boat. I think that one hit the boat. Let's pick a good spot for our fast travel point. I'm thinking, like, you know, right over here on this little, either this one or that one. Maybe that one. A little sand pile just right over here, right? Just a nice little build the bell. Coastline distance requirement. Whatever. Okay, there we go. So now we have travel points. That'll be very, very useful. I'm assuming this is not the ship that I want to be repairing. It looks like it's pretty divided. Oh, out of stamina. And dude back there is throwing rocks. Or mud. I'm not sure which. You know what I've never seen after killing some of this stuff? Is an experience counter. I don't think I've ever seen an experience amount go up after killing some stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. Kill, kill. There we go. The wind-up. And I walked right into it. I walked right into the wind-up. I mean, I could have bandaged a long-ass time ago, and I didn't, and I'm not sure why. Why not? Wait, why not? What? Why not? Oh, there it is. I hit a different button. Whew, I was about to say, I'm like, please tell me I didn't break it already. I don't want to have broken it already. All right, back to... It burns. Two-handed sword? Now we're talking. Though I'm I'm not much of a two-handed sword kind of pirate. I prefer like a good rapier or something to that effect. Okay, this stuff again. I don't remember what this stuff was for. It was for like elixirs and whatnot, if I remember right. So hey, how come the thing's not going away? Do I need to find the right one for it to go away? Probably. Also maybe picked a weird time to come over here. That thing will kick my ass. That thing will fight me real good. Banana! Banana. 1 second. Banana! Banana. So many banana. We're wealthy in banana. Another mine? Or just a cave? Looks like just a cave. What's in the cave? I've still got stuff. Let's find out what's in here. Free stuff? I like free stuff. It's a smuggler's cave. With more behind it. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know what? I'm going to go over here. All right. You know what? Maybe I don't need them right now. That's good. So 10 is a stack limit on that, huh? Good to know. Ooh. Right. Alchemy stuff. Banana. What's this? Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Believe me, I know. Ow. Bandage time. Might as well use them. Ow. Die thing. You know what? Use another one. I got many. I got like, what, 15 of them? I wonder if I can... If I chop this, does it break? Nope. It's just free light. I like the sound of that. My inventory's already full? Damn. Ow! Frickin' mud ball! Come on, just stay away from the mud thrower. Stay away from the mud slinger. Well, that's unfortunate. Whew. Silver button. Would like silver button. Can't have silver button. You know who doesn't need this stuff right now? Me. Free silver button. Oh, you know what I should have made is the backpack upgrade. I guess technically I still can. Nothing's stopping me from going back and doing that. Except maybe these guys. But it's beside the point. An armored one, huh? Ow, you hurt more than I remember. Oh, yep, I forgot you swing twice. Three times? Bastard. Fine, fine. Oh, and you throw shit. Just get my swipe in, and back up. Play it smart. Back up, back up. There we go. Yeah. I still don't think the tutorial has ever told anybody about the control button. An old skeleton. Oh, that's a lot of stone pickaxe. Why do I want that? Uncommon. Well, what do I not want here? I mean, this looks neat. What is this? Oh. Actual elixir. Actual elixir is good. Fantastic. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. I mean, cool stuff is still cool. You know, I'm fine. We came, we found, we conquered. We're gonna go make a backpack. Because I could really, really use that. Would be very, very useful for me right now. Hello, birds. Don't worry, I'm not bothering you. At least not right now. Maybe later. Water. Has it really already been 3 hours? Holy shit. Huh. Though then again, I feel like I've made more progress in this 3 hours than I did 3 hours in the demo. But that's mostly because I kind of know what I'm trying to do. Put that stuff away. I mean, two-handed sword is two-handed. All right. A higher level station is required. Right, I need to make the what's it? The workbench. I can word. All of it. All of it. A perfect amount, in fact. 29 more. Hot damn. I'm gonna put this just like on the side right here, right behind it. There we go. There's other stuff I could build now, too, like these things. Alchemy table would be neat, but I need a clay pot. Clay pot. Take that. Clay pot. Take that. Alchemy station. Oh, I need two. Two clay pot. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, it fits like that, so Anything else I can build right here and now that's going to be, like, beneficial to me? I can build a copper pot. I think I can build a copper pot. Can I build a copper pot? No? No. No. That's fine. Now we have more space. More space is good. More space means less worry on my end. Oh. Coconut goes in there. Coconut go there. Have you seen sulfur yet? I have not seen sulfur yet. I mean, we just got to the new island. Oh, there's still something that... Hold on. It probably wants me to get all the stuff off of that dead body. Let me go get all the stuff off that dead body, I guess. That way the thing goes away. But we are to another island. And this is a breakthrough. This is an achievement. There will probably be some stuff here. That's a pig. I don't really want to fight the savage pig right now. He hurts a lot. So avoid him, Ficus. You know, I don't actually think I've ever seen a ficus out in the wild. Silver spoon? What? Yep. It wanted me to take everything off that thing to get the thing clear. What, nothing else? Man, these pirates didn't hold shit, did they? They didn't have anything worthwhile. Might as well take that back. No reason not to. More fibers. Always good. Let's see. Ow. I'm dying. I guess I follow the shore for a while. Is this just a monolith of a rock? It's just a big rock. I'm king of the rock. There's a whole nother island over there. It's gonna make me look at many islands now to find stuff. Oh, I see. All right, I understand then. I see how you're playing your game. So what I'm hearing is that if I clear everything off of this island, which it kind of looks like I've done, I should take my fast travel point with me and go to the next one. Coconut. Unless there's something like, I don't think there's anything on this island necessarily that I'm like, you know, darling looking for. Pig! Come here, pig! Pig. Oh, hi, boar. Run, please. I'm gonna get smacked. Yeah, come on, pig. You wanna go? This works every time. Stupid pig. Well. Now, it looks an awful lot like I've done everything on this island, which suggests to me that I should remove the fast travel thing, take it with me, go to the next one. Which is what I will do. I can just call that and it'll appear where I want it, so. I was about to say, like, hold on, let me sail my boat over to the, you know, fast travel spot so I can just get over there faster, but I can just call the boat whenever I want. Slurp that down. Hit that button. Hello, crabs. Yeah, these are all different islands. Interesting. Ta-da! Magical boat. Quick, to the next one. I think I just drown in this game, right? If I'm remembering the demo at all. Pretty certain drowning just happens. If I try to, you know, go into whatever. What? No satisfactory winter. What up, Scrooge? I know, right? It's a pirate. You need to be a pirate. Pirate. I'm also still working on figuring out a project in Satisfactory. I haven't mapped out the project yet. Perfect, or at least not enough that I can build. That's a lot of crabs. Oh boy. Please get stamina back. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Motherfucker, I just hit the bandage. Damn it. Well, fix it needs us. I know. I have a plan to build a... I didn't build the thing. I didn't build the thing. God damn it. I didn't build the thing yet. That's a right shame. That's a right shame. Come on, boat. Oh, really? All the way out there? Piece of junk. Well, alright. Alright. Hubris. Hubris. I was confident. I shouldn't have been. That's fine. We can work it. Ada needs someone to yell at. I'm always good. I'm always up for a good Ada yelling. So the plan is to build some sort of factory. I haven't quite, I think we're going to try to make ballistic warp drives, 5 a minute kind of situation. Like a big, hefty amount of that. It's going to need a lot of work kind of build. But we're going to not give a shit about the world, if that makes sense. We're not going to give a shit about where the stuff comes from. We're going to make it a totally isolated build just for the giggles, to see how optimized we can make it. It's got to be 100% efficient. And I haven't finished planning it out yet. That's going to take up a ton of my time, is actually planning out where the stuff in that thing goes. Because I started it, and oh boy, it's a lot. So I'm also trying to keep the plans more organized than I had them before. So, you know, weird little give and take. But I need to finish the planning of that. Once I know what we're building, then we can pick a spot. I'm thinking we could do it in the desert. Do I want to do it in the desert? We could do it in the desert. Oh, wow. That little wave threw me way off course. Go back. Back to pointing in that direction. There you go, game. There you go. I just wish Satisfactory had something to do when you save the world. Yeah. I mean, the only real thing to do is just, once you beat the game, you're like, well, we beat the game. Now, I'm kind of excited for the update, because the 1.2 update is adding in randomizing. We can randomize what the nodes are, and we can say, okay, let's randomize all of the nodes so we don't know where anything is, and you can make all of them pure and just go absolute ham on it, right? Like, that could be a lot of fun. Randomize a whole bunch of stuff and make them all pure, and then we can, you know, destroy the world again. But really the only thing you kind of do, I was unaware of this, yeah. You can prioritize, like, base materials if you want. You can say, hey, I just want loads of, like, iron, copper, coal, oil, that sort of stuff. And it doesn't prioritize randomizing all the other high-level stuff, like aluminum or uranium and whatnot. Or you can say, give me all the craziest stuff you got, and it'll fill the world with a ton of SAM, hydrogen, uranium, and everything. It's gonna be fun. So that's a thing we can dabble with when the time comes. More SAM is good, considering how much I, forced into my world. Yeah. There's but right now my kind of idea is I'm gonna build like a giant tower, and we'll build the nodes for the project and just say we don't care. We're just gonna make a cool project that says like 5 or even 10 ballistic warp drives per minute, and just, to hell with it. What are they gonna do? Get mad at me? Huh. Joke's on them. I'm already mad at me. Rescuing the crew. That could be a thing we also do over here. I mean, oh, that's like right there. That's like directly right there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna build that thing again. I don't have enough wood because I need to go get my stuff back. 1 second. Let me go get my stuff back, and then we'll build the thing. That is a great update, because I hate when a game is a straight line to just beat the game. So, it'll add in some flavor and whatnot. And like I said, kind of the one thing that we can do, the only thing we have control over is deciding what we do after, right? Oh, they're right on my ass. Let's build our thing real fast, shall we? There we go. Get that built right there, so that way we can... I think I can just cross over there and just, have at it. Dash forward. Ow. Move, please. Man, they're quick. Then again, so are regular crabs. Regular crabs are quite speedy. But it's dead now. It's dead, I'm alive, and their booty is mine to plunder. Yoink! Oh. Whoa. Bunch of stuff that I probably don't need right now. But cool all the same. New schematics and whatnot. New officer's notes. Those dead beats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch. Wait, didn't we read that? You claim their... Oh, yeah. Wait. Huh. No, whatever. Or is it in... Oh, it's in Curios. There it is. I was about to say. Survivors, flagpoles. Legendary. Learning this plan unlocks simple flagpoles made of untreated wood, lightweight, and practical. Okay. Where is that at? Flagpoles. Is it in pillars? No. 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 Is it probably in decoration? It's in decoration. Ooh, orange, you say. I do like orange. I do like orange. Now there's a couple things we could do here. I could go try and get the crew before we do the ship stuff. Fast travel, dang it. What I want to do is try to get a bunch of upgrade. I want to try to upgrade me as much as I can. Just to make life, you know, a little bit easier. You know what? These things can go over there. Why the hell not? No, not in food. Don't go in food. You can go in here. For reasons, I guess. I don't know. Now we could upgrade that. We could upgrade this some more. I think that's the better call right now. Because me doing a little bit more damage is going to be very, very useful. But I'm going to need so many pigs to die in order to upgrade my other crap. So, I'm wondering if just doing this, and then we go fight some bitches, if that should be, you know, enough. Or at least we start this thing, this part. I think killing these guys frees the entire crew, question mark? I don't know. Can't remember. Not entirely certain. Don't care. Killing bitches is my job. Hi, Jesper. What you doing? Welcome back. You gonna come sit with me again? You gonna come sit with me again? Yeah. Yeah. I offered to let you sit in your bed before. You didn't wanna. Hi, sweetie. Hi. I know, your nose is still all kinds of dried up and gunky. Hi. I have a lap cat. I have a lap cat, everybody. She's back. Banana. We will steal their bananas. They'll never know it was me. Now, if I can lure out, like, you know, one of them at a time.
Chop you to pieces!
Or all of them. Also an option. Not my first, you know, not my best option, but it's what we're doing. I'm all out of stamina. Ow. Get away, get away, get away. This is how we're doing it.
This is gonna hurt.
Ow. Die. Die, jerkbag. Oh, the pirates. Pirates are the worst, am I right? I'm right. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, that. It's wonderful. I love it. We're beautiful. Hello.
Next round's on me.
Oi.
If I live.
Don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen said to me, I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. The lock's jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Okay, here's where we get to decide. Are we gonna be... We're not gonna be nice, right? Like, look, we're pirates. Pirates rule by fear and force. If I'm gonna be the captain, we're gonna be a dread captain, right? I think we'd be dread captaining. Mind your tongue. Be grateful I'm letting you out of this cage. Fine words won't fill a belly. I owe you my life. After the dog got away, there were 3 of us left. Drown took 2. Nearly had me as well. Did you know the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to camp nearby. Be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. I'll keep watch on any pirates nearby. So I got 1. Probably not enough for, you know, much anything else, but you know, whatever. Let's finish looking at the rest of this island, get it all scoped out, because I want to be able to see everything. Yes, but... Esper, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make for food after this. What am I gonna make for food? I haven't decided. It's mostly because we haven't thought about it enough, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, alright. So we unlock the rest of what's going on here. We're just, you know... Yeah, we've scoped out the whole map. We've scoped out the map. Not much else here to really steal from. So let's go steal that thing back. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I bet. I mean, you are a cat. Just a complete and total one, huh? I was glad I was able to make that gap. Alright, now it's time to search this island for stuff. I have a new quest. What new quest? Oh, rescuing the crew. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. We'll save everybody, everyone will be happy, and I'll be the best, and everyone will love me because I'm a good captain. Sounds about right. You'll be my first mate, Esper. Or do you want to be the quartermaster? Quartermaster was more powerful than the captain on a ship. Quartermaster was the one in charge of food and the money. Like, everyone wants to sit there and be like, well, the captain probably got the biggest share. Nope. Quartermaster was paid the best on any pirate ship, because they were in charge of a lot of important stuff. Like, you know, again, food, drink, all that business. If the quartermaster failed his job, everybody suffers. He was also the one who dictated who gets the biggest share of any kind of riches or plunder or money made from their endeavors. That's a neat little cove. That's a neat cove. That's a good one. Tell Esper she's the best, Esper. Soko says you're the best. Yeah. You just sat happy to sit. Question mark. I like a good... Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, what? What kind of question mark are we talking about over here, huh? Mining question mark, you say? Well, this is neat. Kind of down and in. Is it copper? Copper? Yeah. I hear things roaming around. Oh, I'm all out of wood. Esper, I'm all out of wood. It's okay, I don't blame you. Well, we know where more copper is. That's good. When do I get more, like, silver and whatnot? Like, I want more things that are going to be for new stuff. New stuff is an exciting bit. But we got to work our way towards it. Work our way towards that. Everything will be great. More clay. I still want my rapier. Alright, so we got a pretty decently sized island this time around. Pretty decent sized island here. This is a cool cove too. I like this one. Man, there's some there's just better spots to build. All of a sudden. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. This is, okay, this is cool. Look at how cool this is. This would be a great place to build a base at. Go right there as like the main, and then you have this massive little section of just water and everything. Build a tower right here. This would be cool. Now let's look at what this is. Oh, it's in You're leaving again already? How come you're leaving again already? Oh. Sneezy cat. Uh-oh. Get some distance. Get some distance. Come on, pig. Come on. Oh, it's because I don't have the rested thing going on right now. Whoo, barely dodged that, but he's gonna... Ooh, boy. Come on, pig. Whew, okay, survived the pig. Survived the pig. Chat, every time I go down in history of royalty, I'm amazed by how long it is and how inbred it is. That doesn't shock me very much, actually, if I'm being honest. Like, they strove to make that happen, in fact. That was a big part of their, you know, their goal, is to say, we are going to make sure that this line is only this name. Come on, pig. Got the pig. Alright. An old rag. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Oh, ew. I mean, I agree. Belongings are piled up and abandoned, as if the camp was left in a hurry. Oh, pig! Ow! Damn it, pig! Damn piggy! Piggy. I rebuilt the thing, right? Pretty certain I rebuilt the thing. Man, we eat fast. I did, but boy howdy is it far away. I'm also amazed how short kings generally ruled. Oh, like, time period? Like, the amount of years, or whatever? I think, look, it's going to be a tough thing to follow for, like, Queen Elizabeth ruled for a long-ass time. It's probably going to hold a record for a good amount of time. You know what I mean? Another one of these, but I don't want this one. I want the other one, so I'm just going to run on past. Not anger anybody. Not angering anybody. I'm just running out here. Get to this one. Get my stuff back. Now that we're rested, we can fight the pig better. Where's my stuff? There it is. I'm about to say, I'm like, where'd my stuff go? Alright, pig, where are you? I got a musket. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, boy. There he is. Well, the table got in the way, but he died anyway. I got a boar head. Alright, now we have a musket. Musket sounds awesome. What's this? Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Another broken musket. Legendary. It is broken, yet still bears the marks of safekeeping. The initials MB are engraved upon the metal inlay of the stock. That sounds an awful lot like something I'm going to be able to fix at some point. Yeah, that was abandoned stuff, so the last thing is probably up here somewhere, right? Yeah, it is. Food preparations. And rum! Nope, not that button. This button. Decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Yay! What's this? Okay. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. And this. Probably not going to be able to do anything with that for a minute. New discoveries available. Hit that button. Rum! Ooh. Gunroom grog. Ooh. Glorious hunters. Okay, so I need to... We want to track that. Find any trace of the Buccaneers. Yes. The other one. Oh, there's more. I picked the middle one somehow. How did I get to the middle one? Huh. Well, whatever. Ow. Oops! Oh, this is not where I want to be. What? What? Ow! Eep. All right, so I got away safely. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, he's back. Yeah, come on, stupid. Huh. One down. All right. One down. I'm full of HP and full of anger. How dare that pig try to attack me? All I wanted was to steal their stuff, not have to kill them, but I will kill them if I have to. Oh, there's another one. Oh, thank God he hit a tree. Oh, thank God he hit a tree. Come on, big one. We'll lose the small one in the jungle. Oh, he's... okay. Ow. Whoa, oh, nah. Okay, big pig mean. Big piggy mean. But the good news is...
The smallest detail.
so I can get back to that. I can get back to that. Yep. It's not too far around the shore. Not too far around the shore. We'll get there. Where'd it go? There it is. And hopefully we can catch the big pig. Speaking of which... musket time. Musket time. The musket might help me here. Alright, where'd that pig go? Wander back in far enough? Hmm? Where'd he go? Where'd you go, pig? It's time to fight. Got him. Ow. I wasn't prepared for the charging one. Got the big one. And that's the thing that matters. Don't worry, this one is stupid. Got him. Told you he was stupid. Alrighty then. Is that all of them? Huh? Is that all of you? Damn well better be. Tanning rack. One hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the Buccaneers' wild boar hunters used to dress hides here. Go up here first. Probably something up here to have, right? There's nothing up here to have. I hear other pig. But I don't see other pig. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap, and will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies. Now, there's only rubbish and damp gunpowder. I mean, I don't have enough wood. God damn it. Both the wall and a boar's head stuffed with tow are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. Makes some sense. Yeah, yeah. All right. There. Now I have it. Well, would you looky here? Supply crate. I'll take that. Ooh, hello. How do I get into you? Press. There it is. What I say, I'm like, how do I get into that thing? Nothing else in there. There's still only one of two. Where's the other thing? Oh, there it is. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go at all. There we go. They're hiding stuff all the way at the top now, are they? Alright, what do we got? Damaged flask. Legendary. Oop, go back to the curios. The metal flask is a little dented. Fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst. Marcel A. Keepsake from your brother." Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin, with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only two made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go in the cache. Alright. So, alright. What time? We're at 4 exactly. Do I go for the last of this side mission? I want to go for the last of this side mission. Let's see if I can't get something really cool out of this side mission before we wrap. Right? Like, you know, we can get a cool, maybe a weapon or something, or maybe an outfit. I would like another thing to, you know, complement my hat. Ooh, what's this? Just another, it's gotta be a cave, right? Or is this just another giant rock in the middle of nothing? This is just another giant rock in the middle of nothing. Huh. Alright. Well, whatever. I see pig. Oop, they heard me. Surely there's no pirates up, or pigs up here. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Yes. Yep, look at them down there. They ain't happy. Old skeleton. A rapier! Increase the perfect blocked opportunity window. I mean, I'm not going to switch it out quite yet, because mine is currently still better. And that pig is just running in circles. About to say, if I don't land this right, it's gonna suck. Yeah! Get shot, piggy! Hey, get back here! Got him. Got him in the face. What's in here? More stuff? I like more stuff. More stuff is good. Hey, pig. Plop that in. Alright, pig. Where'd you go? Hey, where the hell did he go? Pig. Got him. Now, where did I kill the other pig? Like over here? Looks like over here. Yeah, over here. Hot damn. Alright, let's see. So 2 of 3 I have found, but we haven't been able to look in here yet. Old skeleton. Human bones lay scattered on the ground. All the remains are the hanged. I got the thing in there. Two bullet holes gape in the skull. Right, there it is. Hold on, I can get to that. I can get to there. Torn hat and the last letter. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the islands remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that... Bleh. The last of the text is smeared with blood. Awesome. Got an adventure thingy, though. Marcel's notes, 2 of 3. Only got... not yet found. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Wait, wait a minute. Now it added it to the journal. Got it. I was about to say, I'm like I could have swore I found all 3 of those things. I had to put it in the journal first. That would do it. That would do it. Is there a save button on this thing? Probably. Okay. Before I get too much further in, we need to use our fast travel and get back. Use our fast travel, get back. We'll rest at the home. Away we go. Let's go up and that away. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Refocus. In fact, let's follow the shoreline to open that up. Collect those while we're at it. Also, this lets us see the... Yep, that's the ship that we're going to be taking back with us, so it lets us unlock that. Alright, need a bigger boat. Yep, there it is. There it be. We'll make it work. You can keep the fast travel on this island, probably. And that thing's upset at me, I get it. But we'll follow this shore. Oh yeah, they're still after me. Oh, well, would you look at that? Good for them. Good for them. Now then, we've got quite a bit of stuff done, I think, in the 4 hours I played. Oh, hey everybody. Like, everyone's surrounding my little tower here being like, huh, well, would you look at this? Like I said, I got quite a bit done. I'm pretty happy about that. There's plenty of... Ooh. I could upgrade this. And I will. Because I want to be using this. I need a little bit more copper, but that's fine. That's fine. I can get more stuff elsewhere. Wait. Those should go in here. Those should go in there. Yes. Yes. I got me my rapier. I do like me a good rapier. And this one's pretty too. Look at it. It's neat looking. I like it. Anyway, let's see. I don't think there is a save button anywhere, but that's fine. So, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Hear me out. Maybe more on Friday. I know if I play on Friday, Eli can come play with me. And we can have multiple people playing and being pirates. And we can get him up to speed pretty quick, right? We can get him back up to the wherever pretty swiftly, I am thinking. Let me find a readable. Like, you know, well, we might be able to details. Raid Larry. Larry's playing Blueprints. He's playing more Blueprints. My goodness. I hate so much. Bring the music back. Okay. So, I think that'll be the plan. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided what's happening Friday yet. But I wouldn't mind playing some more of this. I do thoroughly enjoy this game. Because I get to be a pirate. It's a craft of survival. I love craft of survivals. I get to do some more exploring. It's going to be fun. I won't do anything really in the offline, apart from, like, maybe going and getting some more copper. Maybe. Just to, like, you know, whatever the time. Or maybe I wait. Or maybe we wait. I haven't decided. I might wait. Get Eli in here and make that work. But, regardless, and either way, I'm having fun with this game. This is going to be a game I play. I sink a lot of hours into. But yeah, Monday, more Persona 3. And then Tuesday... Terraria. Why did I suddenly blank on what I was doing on Tuesday? But those things are in the doorbell. Those things are in the plan. And it'll be fine. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. The timer's about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you. Woo!